Hello and good evening. Happy Coronation Day. How you all doing, guys? And good evening. Happy Coronation Day. I hope you guys are okay. Yep, we have. At the moment, we currently have 5 because there's one route we're not going to do because I'm not going to spend half the night doing that. But I will choose another replacement. Don't worry about that if we get to that point. I can only apologise basically for the lack of streams this week. Obviously, with things going totally tits up on Thursday, then the amount of stress that's been caused and everything. So yeah, she's all right. She's
Hello there.
She's on the mend. It is only as up to as much as she can be on the mend, really. To be honest, yeah, me, I'm just stressed. So yeah, and just enjoying buying stuff and planning stuff for a model railway, which I may not even be able to get up and running, which is really, really good. You never know, though. Things might turn up for the best, but yeah. So, who have we got tonight, this afternoon? Hands up to those who watch the Coronation as well. And if so, what did you think of it? Right, so we have Eleni Zuma. Good afternoon, good evening. We have Evan, we have Jeff, we have Tom, and we have Carl. Good evening, guys. We have a few more people in as well, but they've not spoken yet. Eleni Zuma, you have reasons to disagree with Coronation. Well, that's up to you, totally, you know. Evan as well, hello. Didn't notice you there. You know, it's up to you. You know, no one forces you to watch it or agree with it or whatever. But there again, most of the UK agree with it, so yeah, you'll be in the minority. So that's just it. Right. Anyway, let's get on. I quite enjoyed it. Something that I've never ever seen before. I wasn't around for the first one. It's slightly different to, you know, think yourselves lucky. I mean, you know, it was 4.5 hours long in the original one, the Queen's Coronation. So, and I think we are the best country in the world that does pageantry. Now that might sound a little bit biased, but I don't care. I reckon we are the best country in the world that does pageantry. So, yeah, it's fair enough. That's fair enough. Good evening, Jack Craigie boy. How you doing? Right, anyway, so first route we're going to be doing is Kassell Wurzburg, because that's the one that we didn't do from last Saturday. Believe it, it's a week ago since I've done a stream. I'll see if I can find Hauptstrecke Kassell Wurzburg. Yeah, but you know, that's. Yeah. I'm not going to do that new one that's come in. Where is it? That's an hour and 10. Going green. Drive down to Würzburg for a special presentation of the ICE1 BR401 in a special livery. Ooh, shall we do that one day? Yeah, sod it, why not? So we're going to do going green scenario on Schnellverstrecke Kassell Wurzburg. And apart from that, I didn't do literally anything throughout the day. So, but to be honest, I'm not bothered what other people think. I'm happy to support the monarchy. That's down to me. Whether you're not, that's just entirely down to you. You know, today is an exciting day. We are here in Berg Sim. You have a very special thing coming in. Take our special guest, BR401 with green striping into Kassell Station and show off its rare livery to the waiting rail fans. Sitting on the throne. Oh, he's sitting on one of the best trains in the world, so probably, yeah. Okay, Jeff, that's cool. You know, there are people that like the monarchy. There are people that don't. You never, you know, it's chalk and cheese. You know, you're never ever going to satisfy anyone. Well, you know, it is what it is. It's happened. You know, I'm not going to start discussing Brexit and everything else that the UK have chosen decided to do. You know, that's just as it is. Oh, here we go. Hi TOC, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine. Sure, that's a bit noisy. Set the door control to lock all, which is that one. Put on a great show. Right, let's accelerate away then. So it's only the power car that's got the green stripe. The rest of it is all red. A bit like the ICE3, is it? Of course, I didn't see the red light till like, we got a red light still. Because I'm not paying attention. Ah, okay. Bergstein don't look to be all that much, to be honest. Looks a bit derelict. Almost did it too. Oh, look. Got a couple of Humphreys up here, look. So where's my train then? Oh, there it is. It's just, how far can you walk on this? Oh, only there. Well, he's probably got a decent picture. The other guy up there has got a crap picture. Right, anyway, I better go and get my train, haven't I? That's okay, cool. That's the high speed line over there, isn't it? There's no... It doesn't tell you where... No. Got some good 37 thrash today. Oh, awesome. So someone's put down a list of time. It will provide further instructions when near Wurzburg. Let's put on a great show. Someone put down a whole load of timings for the Swanage Gala convoys and that, which really annoying because I'm going to be busy as hell on Wednesday, which is really annoying the hell out of me. There we go. That's why we had the red light. ICE liveries don't get any further than a different coloured stripe. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Going down to Christchurch on Tuesday. Well, that's cool. I was supposed to be going down town Tuesday, but I probably won't be able to do a live stream till the afternoon on Tuesday for the thingy, for the release of the Peak Forest. I do have Peak Forest. I have a code for it, or I have a key for it, but I haven't downloaded it, and I'll download it tomorrow and have a look at it. It's just typical. Look, I've got so much going on next week for me personally, but I've got stuff for my mum that has to be done on Wednesday, which I also have to have a COVID booster on Wednesday as well. Yeah, it's just crazy. It is absolutely crazy next week. Because next Friday I'm going to Swanage Gala, and I'm hoping next Saturday as well. Yeah, that's fair enough, you know. From what I saw of the stream, I watched a good hour and a bit of it because I fell asleep Thursday night. I was absolutely knackered. I didn't watch it live because I was still in the hospital at 7. I didn't get home till about 8. By the time I got my mum sorted, it was about 9. I had something to eat myself. It was about 9:30. So yeah. So I managed to watch a little bit of it Thursday and Friday. Yeah, I quite liked it. Diesel Gala. We've got a 47830 appearing, Clayton Class 17, both 33s, 45 I think it is, or 44. I think it's 44 Great Gable, I think it is. Yeah, so there's about 8 or 9 different diesel locos coming down. Either one of the 50s from Eastleigh's coming down, either 50026 or the other one, Rodney. So either Indomitable or Rodney that's coming down. 33's going up to Eastleigh to collect the 40C unit, which won't be having passengers on it between Eastleigh and Swanage, because it's not got the required paperwork that it needs. But it will be running passengers on the shuttle between Swanage and Morden, I think it is. So yeah, it's just everything that's been going on at the moment. I've been trying to catch up with stuff, and yeah, just nightmare. Oh, nice. That'd be something to look forward to. Maybe if you have time, you'll go. Apparently, they don't do anything like that in France. I met some French guy. Went up into the diesel gala for the past 4 or 5 years that I've been going. There's this French guy that's there, and they don't have anything like the preservation stuff in France. He had a couple of 69s. Nice. Either Len or Bradley will be going to something. No, I'm not going to say anything because that just goes sounds so wrong. So I'm kind of hoping tomorrow morning I can sit down for an hour or two, just sort out bits. I've got finances to sort out as well. Saw the Gloucester. Oh, hiya Sam. How are you? I thought I said saw the Gloucester bus spotter. It's Sam, the Gloucester bus spotter. How you doing? My intention is to go to Swanage, but the way things are going at the moment, I just really don't know. Yeah, it could be. Well, there is the odd French loco somewhere, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it's all slow stuff, isn't it? Oh, blimey, that's a bit bright. 24 kilometres to Wurzburg Bridge. Oh, awesome. As per usual, nothing in the side. This is why I do not like scenarios. There's nothing on the track. Hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Bradley will be in a bit. He's on his way home. Been to Blackpool. Not sure why. Hi Richard. I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I thought she called me. So, yeah, I went down to find out what she wanted. Didn't want anything. Yeah, this is why I don't like doing scenarios. Just the whole route is empty, just the trains that you're running, and it just... When do we get to see the Stripe Pride one? Oh, you're good. That's good to hear. So I took delivery of more stock over the last couple of days as well. So critical for German routes and no layers. Yes. I got probably seen from the Facebook or Discord pics. I have a two road maintenance shed and a single road maintenance shed. I bought a restaurant first open Mark 1 RFO coach, which it should have been a buffet only coach, but yeah. The coach is going to be part of my rail tour fleet, my rail tour stock that I'm running. And I bought I ordered this last week, it only turned up yesterday. A weathered TTA oil tank. That's going to be the depot donkey. So, oh hello. That'll be running in and out of the depot onto the fueler, filling the tanks up and being taken out onto the main line, been picked up out on the siding, then picked up by our mainline locomotive, going off for refuel, and then coming back down here, and then my shunter, whatever type I do, I don't know. We will be bringing it back in out of the siding, and then that will just be plonking it in the siding next to the tanks and filling them up. And then I bought a couple of transit vans as well, Network Rail transit vans. There's going to be a Network Rail compound there as well. So yeah. Wilson's a nice place, but it's a bit fast for stuff going through. Been there quite a few times, to be honest. Get a few stuff, the old 86s, 87s running through, the HSTs and the 47s and 90s back in the day before the Pendolinos ruined everything. Kilometres from Foots. Right, we got there quick. Jeff, all you own is 2 HST power cars. What was that? Why is that doing that? I'm after HST power cars actually. So yeah, basically the rail tool stock will be Do an old approach for the tickets, go to people snapshots and don't forget to blow your horn. Oh, okay. There'll be someone complaining because I didn't come spurting out the tunnel and grinding to a screeching halt. Oh, no. You came through Seaburg, Bonn today, where ICEs from Cologne, Frankfurt, HSL were going by at 200 on the passing track between the platform. Gets the whole station shaking. Oh my god. That's crazy. Can I get out and sit on the loco's roof? Where's the massive crowd then? We're going to get bold. But there's going to be flocks of people around here taking photos, then at least they should put them in there. Not unless they're on the platform. Can't see. It's deserted. It's like a bloody ghost town. Hi, life with Roscoe. How you doing? Where are they? There's nothing there. Really? Even though I stopped really bad, like they're up there, and it's like I stopped here, and they never turned round. Hi David, how you doing? Seems like they've evacuated the station, yeah. Hi Train Geek, how you doing? You're here at last. Uh-oh, what happened? Right, so we're going back to the 60s now. Beam, 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 beam. PZB got you right at the end. Oh no. Hi LaserJet mate, how you doing? Hiya buddy. Sorry, I'm tired. Wasn't that working? I'll switch that on. There we go. Right, so we're going, because obviously this was the stuff that I was supposed to do. Really tired. I only got 3 hours sleep and got a church thing to go into a couple of hours. Awesome. Oh, apparently the thingy masteries are up, apparently. Oh yeah, Peak Forest. Look at that. What have we got? I think I can. Drive 30 miles. And for old time's sakes, complete 2 scenarios on timetables. Nice. I don't think that would... A fair has been set up near Matlock with lighted boats on the river. Nice. I really don't think that lot would thingy me to use. Obviously we can't see what... Oh, no, they're locked, so we can't see what they are. So yeah, that's cool. Haven't touched Midland Main Line. There is a post that Jane at Skyhook has posted out. They're currently working on over 600 services. That does not include the AI services for freight or drivable services for freight so far for the updated Midland Main Line timetable. So that is awesome. Carl, you need to, I was going to say DTG then, dig yours out of the loft. If you recall, you have a Pullman Blue 47. You know you have a high mech with a broken buffer and a shunter with a worm gear. I'll tell you something, I bet your 35 with the broken buffer isn't as bad as the 57 model that I showed you a few days ago. With the buffer's all over the place. The inside of the train is splitting out the front of the cab. But it doesn't include the freight. It does not include the freight, so that's not bad. Because she hasn't said she said that's separate. It doesn't include the AI freight or the drivable freight. Now 600 services is pretty good, to be honest. Right. Anyway, so we're going to Liverpool Crewe. So it might be a little bit quieter. Do I need to turn a Jubilee locomotive around at Crewe North Sheds and couple up to passenger service at Crewe? What's time for Scouts? Collect carriages bound for Liverpool Lime Street, then return to Edge Hill. Drive this stopping service bound for London. If we got a Liverpool Lime Street to... We've got Chester Liverpool Lime Street. Let's do Manchester London Road to Liverpool Lime Street. That's at 8:03, and it can only go wrong if it turns around and says scenario failure. What do you reckon? I'm not going to do it on dynamic weather because I'm fed up with it going foggy after 5 minutes. But we're going to do it May the 6th, isn't it? And we're going to do it as custom weather. But we're going to have a little bit of cloud, bit of wind, and a bit wet. It's interesting to hear a diesel locomotive sound like an electric loco. Yeah. I think it's been dropped, Carl. It looked as though it was dropped. But those bogies were wrong for it. So what they've done, they've dropped it. They split the 57 cab, and they've taken that off and replaced a 47. Put that onto the 57's engine set, and used the old engine set from the 47, and put that on the busted 57 body shell. I would never pay 60 odd quid for that. That's wrecked. I'll probably end up paying 20 quid because it's just, I don't care that it was in a limited edition. It's ruined. You can't use that cab, that thing, because once you've glued it, you're gonna have to do a lot of work on it. And no, I would never pay 69 quid for that. It's a disgusting price. Right, we're at Ditton. Who are we driving today? Oh, Keith. Hello, Keith. I don't think I've done Keith. Sorry, I don't think I've driven Keith. Hi, Joseph. Oh, Bradley's going to pick that one up. Have we driven Keith before? Which one's Keith? 655. Yes, we have. Keith's been done. Oh my god. Right. Oh. Right. Unlock doors. You've driven Keith a few times. Oh dear. How you doing, Joseph? Jeff's got Kenya. Yeah, I'll go and see doctor about that, mate. That's not sounding too good. Oh my god. Have we got the lights on the back? No. Should only have one lamp on, to be honest. Shouldn't have two. And also, just for the sake of things, they should be down. Wait till 8:06. Let's get her sorted out in here. Take the sector open. That's open. Stands down. Let's ooh, are we open? Where is that? Some services. Good. It depends what you like though, doesn't it, really? Let's check that to make sure your water's filled up okay. Yeah, that's good. It'd be so nice to use all this lot here, all this track work. I don't understand why we couldn't use it. Doors, take the brakes off. That's a better sound, isn't it? Automatic firing mode. Well, judging by what they call multiple units locos, then yeah, I don't know, it could be. Could it be a steam loco though? I've not checked the what you call it. I don't think it is. Come to think of it, because it's I think the key code for it is wrong. I think someone said it might be a dual electric one. Electric from diesel, probably hybrid. So it'd be interesting. Hope it's a loco. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the ICE4 looks like. Chuck a picture in the old in the Discord server. I'm not probably the same as every other ICE. Electric dual voltage. Dual voltage. I wouldn't be surprised it could be the Betron. Tell me we don't stop at... Oh yeah, of course, because... Oh, we're coming at Ditton, aren't we? Oh, we'll be in a signal box, why not? Yeah. Hi Nathan, how you doing? I'm not too bad, just trying to de-stress over a really bad week, but yeah. Hi William, how are you mate? Welcome to the stream. Bit of rock and roll going on here. Okay. I see Britain's Got Talent's a little bit more important than me. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts on Peak Forest? I quite like it from what I've seen. I do actually have it. Well, I have a key phone for it, which I'll be downloading later. So I won't be streaming on Monday on the PS5. I'll be on the Xbox Monday afternoon stream. But I have seen the stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. I'm hopefully going to give it a go tomorrow afternoon. If I can. Yeah. I don't do stuff like that. It's the same with when they did the, I can't remember the other one that they did, the music-y one, karaoke one that they did. They took people off and made them pop stars and then took them for what they were. Does not interest me. I think I've covered this. I think it might have been last Saturday. I think it was. I just do not do reality TV. Get me. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Love Island. All that crap. It doesn't interest me one bit. Yeah, X Factor. Yeah, it just does not interest me. Right, so coming into your vitality. Very rock and roll. Well, you will find when you go round here, this area here, you will find that your frame rate will go down an awful lot. Mine's at 26 frames. And to access the frame counter, you need a USB keyboard attached, F3. Sat on a 158 for nearly 2 hours, going down to Glasgow Queen Street. It was very busy at times, so we put his bands on at a couple of points throughout the journey. I did see the pictures actually, or the photos. Yeah. Well, they don't have Adam anymore, so Adam was made redundant by the looks of it back in March. Hello Adam, if you're watching. And yeah. Yeah, they're concentrating on getting stuff done, which is really good. I'm looking forward to it. You know, people saying, oh, so we're getting trains in World 4 up then, are we? Yeah, but, you know, just it's one of those things, it's business, not personal, so, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Only one person wants to get off, not many people on the train. At 8:16 in the morning going into Liverpool. London, your holidays. Lovely. Oh, I know what I'll do. Open the cocks. Lock doors. Open that. Take brakes off. Really enjoying Jedi Survivor at the moment. It is absolutely awesome game. Really, really good. I love this animation. It's brilliant. I've got to see if I can get this just right. I'm not sure that I can, but well, there's only one way to find out. At least the coaches are on the platform. I think we're okay for the door there as well. They just might break their ankle as they come off and like, yeah, that'd be alright. Right, open the cylinder cocks. Open the valve, large ejector. I'm not bothered about him, to be honest. He reviews the game. It's his attitude towards it. At the end of the day, it's down to you. Whether you yourself personally enjoy it, not listening to what someone who obviously there's not a lot of stuff that he does enjoy by the sounds of it. And are you going to base your buying decision on what he thinks? You know. The same with the Aussie Don guy. I don't pay particular attention to what he says and that on his stuff, or what anyone reviews really. The only review I watch is Dovetail. It's not the fact that I get the route for free at the moment. It's nothing at all to do with that. It's the fact that I enjoy driving any sort of trains, and I will give any trains a go. God, look, I'm learning PZB, and yeah, I just don't have time for the little tantrums that they all have, the little reviews. You know, they stamp their feet, pout their lips, and shout. because they want something and they're not going to get it. When they turn around and say about the ambassadors and say they're scared to say anything bad about a route or DTG in case they lose the privilege of the free route, it's nothing at all to do with that. We are free to say what we want, and I know definitely Dad Rail says at the beginning of his videos or his reviews on videos that basically he says, you know, if he puts in a disclaimer basically saying that, you know, all his thoughts and comments are his own, and he's not been, you know, it's not been influenced by Dovetail at all, you know, and I can totally understand that, but it's just other people thinking no, and there are people on here that not only beta test but they're ambassadors, so they know what they're talking about. And I know that, you know, like with Midland Main Line, there was a lot of people. There's the better. Oh, hello. The beta, you know, there was a lot of stuff being listed by the beta testers. You know, and there was reasons why Midland Main Line went out with all the stuff that it did, because a lot of the stuff was missed in the patch, in the thingy. Yeah, you know, I've called out several times, even in the Edinburgh Glasgow one. You know, the stuff is too loud, and you know the certain bits. The same with most of the other routes or the other content that I've got free. But if it's wrong, I will say it's wrong, and I don't care if people think that I'm just saying yes all the time to this and that. You know, I'm not. I mean, when I had the last route we did, I can't remember what it was. The last new route. I was doing the showcase spot. Hi Daniel, how are you? Yeah, Dad Rail's good. He knows what he's talking about. Hi Northern Ireland Railway Train Spot. How you doing? Yeah, when's your birthday next month? Strangely enough, just out of curiosity. What was the last route we had? Oh, Midland Main Line, wasn't it? You're the 2nd of June. Oh, I'm the 28th of June. All the ambassadors are probably all honest behind the scenes that no one knows about. It's presumption that the ambassadors have to say this is good or that is good. No, I mean the thing is they'll turn around and say what's good and what's not. Am I worried that if I say something negative towards the route or the DLC, that Dovetail will will kick me out of the ambassador program? Not at all. I'll still turn around and say I don't think this is right. I think this is horrible. You know, and I think, you know, if you just continue to say, oh, this is absolutely fantastic, brilliant, oh, nothing wrong with it, la 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 blah, all that all the time on every single route, then you need to be looked at, because basically there are flaws in the routes. Every single route has a flaw, has bugs, whatever. Midland Main Line is a good route, but it has bugs, and we all know it has bugs, because right in my doing my ambassador showcase, it crashed. I was so embarrassed, you know, and really embarrassed about that. The fact that I was in an ambassador showcase and the bloody game crashed. So yeah, it's these little things that happens, you know. And obviously at that point, I'd also gone for a few crashes on several other games that I was doing live streams on. One of them was Construction Sim, I believe. Yeah. Whoa, what are you doing? Open my cock. Open the cocks, for God's sake. So all these people turning around saying, oh, you know, ambassadors are only saying good stuff about it because they don't want to lose their free ticket. Nothing about it at all. I know some of the ambassadors as well, like me, they have multiple machines and they actually still buy the routes for their other machines or consoles. So, yeah. Edge Hill, 4 miles, 1.2 miles. So some of the moaners that aren't owners that do moan, they don't know anything about the ambassadors. I mean, Thursday, I was literally 90 minutes away from doing my live stream. And then I had to call the paramedics, and me and my mum were blue lighted to hospital. So, to say I was absolutely annoyed about not being able to stream, and then absolutely stressed because of how she was. But, you know, and then you get some ignoramus to turn around and say, oh wow, the ambassadors, they only do it for free stuff. Of course they're going to say everything's really, really good, blah blah blah, all that crap. That just really, really gets my goat. So I thought, well, I was going to do the stream on Friday, but then Friday I was notified that I had deliveries. So I was like, okay, but I'll still be able to do. I had to go downtown, which I only managed to do about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I was on the phone to my mum's doctors for over 45 minutes just for them to answer the frickin' phone. My mum's doctors are useless. So yeah, I don't need the crap sort of thing. On the green bus go round and round until it picks a pedestrian. Didn't know we passed a service. Well, it's 8:32 and we haven't had the service scenario failed. No, no. There's some of the posts I read said, "Oh, I've unsubscribed from all of the ambassadors now." A lot of them have posted that, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine." I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to get people that are going to be like that. One of the services that you're on, that when you come past, there's a steam loco in that shed. I'm actually looking forward to the Glossop line. Pop down in a second. Look at what it is, some dickhead letting off fireworks. Right. What the hell? Oh, not again. Oh, so he's waiting for me to come out. A couple of kettles in there already. Yeah, like I said, some of them you see posts from them and they say, "Oh, I've unsubscribed from all the ambassadors now because I don't think they're fair reviews and all that sort of thing." I mean, at the end of the day, they subscribe or unsubscribe. Well, they unsubscribe. It's no big, no skin off my nose, to be honest. Hi, Pep. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to de-stress over the bank holiday weekend. It's not working. I wanted to try and have Monday morning in, and then just prepare myself for the stream Monday afternoon. But yeah, this stress. So yeah, Sunday, I'm hopefully going to be looking at the new route. I've got a few things I need to do Sunday morning as well as everything else. And then from Monday onwards, well, from Tuesday onwards, basically, it's just busy, busy, busy. I might not get to see this diesel gala go down, the diesel convoy go down, which is really annoying. Where was the driving wheel? Have I missed that? Oh, awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Just under 40 minutes. Well, 40 minutes. And a bronze. I knew I wasn't going to get a good score on that. Right, so main Spessart, but I've not doing these routes in how I've written them down. So main Spessart Bahn is next. Old Liverpool Line Street is one of the local stations. It's nowadays and still is. Yeah, that's cool. Main menu. I like the look of that 103. That's quite nice. Oh, blimey, come on. There we go. To the trains. Man Spessart Bahn, as they say. Where are we? What's PR204? Oh, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Drive this non-stop freight eastbound from Aschaffenburg to Gmunden. Okay. You do banker service? You don't want me to do the 187. I'm going to do the 187. It's not that noisy. Do we want dynamic weather? No, we'll do dynamic weather. Right, so main Spessart Bahn it is. Sounds alright to me. Activate. What cab are we in? Let's tell us. Lights are on, but no one's home. Right, I need to put the headlights on. I've got to try and remember which one it is. I think it's that one. No, which one is it? It's that one. No, it's that one. Enter. Hold on to your lug nuts. Yep. And that one. That one. So we just check the logo. Oh, hello, it's double-headed. Have we got a key in? Brake release. We are on, aren't we? It's just this stupid thing here. Forward. So the lights are on, but no one's home. We're 2,500 ton. So hold on to your ears, right? Lights are on now. So we are a nice long steel train. We've got to get up the old Spessart Bahn yet, so that's going to be brilliant. So I've turned my volume in the headset down a bit because it's a bit noisy, but that double. Well, we've still got red, so that's pretty cool. Green. We'll rack her up a bit. I wonder if that's... Now we've got a I'm not going to slow down for the 40 mile an hour, 40 kilometre an hour thingy. The only thing I can say is it is a bit too loud and whiny. The old 187, just turn it down a bit. Where are we stopping? Why have we got to stop here? I thought we were going to Schaffenburg to Gmunden. Oh, Schaffenburg to Laufach. Oh, really? I've hit the wrong one then. Okay, no worries. That's okay. You get to do a little bit of main Spessart Bahn. Then after that, it's East Coastway. We are going to do the rail tour with a Class 52. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know you could do... Because I think if you remember last week, I looked, there was, what was the route that I was doing? That it was Cathcart Circle, and we didn't have the Class 20, or the 37, and the 31, we only had the 47. And we should have had all the other locos, but I didn't have them. And then after the stream, I actually checked on East Coastway, and I didn't. The only thing I had there was the 47 and the 66. So obviously it was mentioned, and strangely enough that I mentioned it over the bank holiday weekend on the Discord server for DTG, and yeah, it's something they were already looking into anyway, and they apparently did a fix for it, and it appeared in this update. And I didn't realise that the 40 and the 52 were also added to the rail tour. on East Coastway. So we should be approaching the Spessart ramp in a minute. I think they have to bring this fog, the chances of having fog, they have to bring that percentage down a bit. By the looks of it, it's up too high. Now we're going to get rain. No, don't stop me, please. You're joking, 60. Hi, Master Southern, how you doing? Have we got, whoops. Have we got a, why have we got a stop sign there then? Do we need a banker? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just the rest of them. So all it says is stop as location is indicated. Oh, I believe then we've got the banker to attach. Okay. It's going to end it there. We're going to continue it. I'll wait till the banker gets on, and then we'll whack it up to the level 299. Will we get to level 300 tonight? What do you reckon? I'm kind of hoping we do. Just might as well continue. Return to free roam. So he's going to be crossing over. Because this is the services that you can do as well. You can do these banking services. I really do like these services. So he should stop about here. That'll then go green. There's another freight train coming up behind us. Where's he gone then? There he is. So we're still red. I've got to sort the messages out for Nightbot as well at some point. Okay, so we're not going to have a bank for Loco then. Has this crashed? Oh, here we go. Where's the dog and bone? So that's red. Red down that way. It's got all reds up there. Is there? There's nothing up here, was there? Hold on a minute, she's calling me. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Right, she's calling me because her hearing aid battery thingy ran out. So that's DB 8183 DB 83125. Right. So I'm stuck there. I wonder if these are going to go through. See, he's got a green there. So I'm just wondering if he's going to go up. Yeah. Right, he's going to overtake me then. Okay. No, I shouldn't need a banker being double-headed, no. Yeah, he's got a green light now, that's why. Okay. This is the sort of thing that I like, by the way, where you actually have to wait for other stuff to turn up to go past. But, oh, yeah, I can't remember if I've ever done this one before. And of course, judging by main Spessart Bahn has had a few problems with consists and everything recently. He's got the Havings wagons on him. It's a bit annoying though to start on a 1 in 133 bloody thing. Loco it is, probably a 185. Here she comes. Just 187 then. Oh, he doesn't need a banker, does he? Yeah, don't anyone volunteer to be a carer. Just... hold on a minute. Oh, man. What's wrong? You know, I could do with a break, right? I could do with a holiday, just get away. Just I paused the TV. I paused the video and unfortunately forgot about it and came back upstairs. But yeah, Thursday was just a nightmare day. Right, so we sat here waiting for the line to clear. So we can get in the next section. Yeah, so currently at the moment my life is a bit stressy and I just need a break. It's getting to the point where I need to speak to her GP or someone so that I can actually arrange for her to go into respite care for about a week to 2 weeks and just give me time on my own. No, the paramedics on Thursday were saying, well, basically your family should help. I said, yeah. I said, put that in black and white. I said, I know, mate. I said, but they don't, and they won't. I said, I have a little tile on the kitchen called family, and I talk to that. I said, because I get more sense out of that. Right, so we are waiting, anticipating. So I think it's going to clear the section ahead and let me, and it will be enough in front of me so I don't have to stop on the bank, if you know what I mean. So it will probably get to, before that's then, it will probably get up to here and then clear, so I can get a nice run up the bank. Sorry, up the ramp even. Because quite often I often see, like, you see a double-headed one down here at the lights as you come past, you're thinking, okay. Oh, it's on the rear, look. Well, we've got banking.com here. Which one's banking.com? Don't know. The whole thing is, if we had actually carried on as we were going up the bank and not got stopped, we would have been up there without no banker. We didn't really need the banker. False lifting. That's weird. So that means we're going to have to stop at the top anyway. Hi, Bradley. Hello. How you doing? So what time did you step out for going up to Blackpool then? Of all places you could have gone is Blackpool. Why? Not unless you're doing some tramming at Blackpool. Not tranning, but tramming at Blackpool. Northern. You were up at 4. Oh my god. I was up at 4 sorting her out and then went back to bed. Coach or train? Or was there a train running at 4 o'clock in the morning? Preston for 9:30. Preston is a great place to go. Carlisle is better. Oh look, there's a Bear Hill there. I'm going to complain about it and give a really bad Aussie review. Well, it's not Aussie review, but Kiwi review, because they're bloody hills. The hills are alive with the sound of a 187. Oh, I see. I was almost tempted to say 1 in 53 Parkstone Bank. This isn't the 1 in 53 Parkstone Bank. This is the 1 in 53 Spessart ramp. Yeah, it's been an average day, mate. I didn't go downtown, didn't do any shopping. Went over the road later on this afternoon. Well, I watched Coronation. Watched it with her. The thing is, though, I don't know whether I'm going to ever see a Coronation again. You know, I've never seen one, and it was it's a couple of hours shorter than what Majesty's was. So yeah, it was an experience to see how medieval traditions and everything in there. So yeah, and then I played a couple of hours on Jedi thingy, which was absolutely awesome. Really good. Jedi Survivor is fantastic. But I just love it that there's so many people on PC are complaining about it, saying that it's broke, the frame rate sucks, all this sort of stuff, it needs to be optimised. And I'm like, I said, so basically, I said, what you're telling me then is that you donated or paid for you paid for one of your kidneys and a couple of other double organs that you have for a dog's bollocks PC, and it still doesn't work properly. I said, yeah, I've paid $449 for a PlayStation 5 and it works perfectly. I said, that's saying something. It's upset a few people. You're watching Quarry now. Yeah, it's on at about I think it's 1:25 on Channel 4. I'm not watching it on Channel 4 at 1:25. I'll get it at 8:30 tomorrow morning, because no doubt I'll be awake at 8 if you want to get up. Is he coupled up to me? Yeah, he is. So we're going to have to stop at the top of thingy anyway. Yeah, it's well worth it, mate. Yeah, it was. It was different. It was good. I enjoyed it because it's not something you're going to see every day. And I think the other thing is as well is that it wasn't very crowded to a degree in some of the areas where you expected it to be with the crowds. Obviously, probably because of the rain or something. And I mean, the other thing is though, you see more of it on TV, to be honest. But it's an experience to be there to see it and to say that you were there. You were there in the mall when they came out, that sort of thing. No idea why you went to Blackpool, mate. I thought you would. I thought why I'm never ever going to go to Blackpool again. Sentence just like might have stuck in a bit. So 1 in 50 at the moment. I think we got to remember when we get up to the summit is actually just before the tunnel. You're at the Coronation, just in your front room. That's where your lift to London went. Oh, cool. What, to the Coronation? I noticed that Southwestern Railway were tasked with taking thousands of soldiers by train into Waterloo, which was absolutely brilliant. They managed to do it. No cancelled trains. So I have to remember to cut back on the old speed and slide into the station, which I can't remember. Laufach? It's not Laufach, is it? I've got no clock in my top left corner. Why is that? Well, hopefully we're going to take this all the way to Gmunden. Oh, hold on. Your lift to London went to Evan's front room. Oh, okay. Right, so we've got to start slowing down a bit now. It's taking off the power. Real train. Yeah, we can start to slow down. Because the next signal will be a red. Because I think this is what Matt said when he first did this. He was doing a banking service, and he came screaming out the tunnel with a banker on the end. He didn't realise he had to stop at the station. And he went screaming past the red. Spadded. It's weird that sometimes you just get freights that go up with one loco on. You know what I mean? Oh, look. So, yeah, you've seen the photos that I took yesterday of the porter cabins. The porter cabins is in like Airfix kit states, and there's two of them, slightly different designs, but they all come with like Cola stickers, Network Rail, both BT stickers. At least I think they're stickers. And I'm like, I wanted to do it, and you might have seen my post. I wanted to do it as Network Rail yellow with I think it's jacks on the outside that are holding them up as black jacks, sort of thing, or black thingies with Network Rail yellow portal cabins. I don't really want to do emergency. Why have I got no notifications? Hold on a minute. Hidden gameplay. Do I have to get a little bit closer? There's no stop marker, which is really annoying. This is not right. I've got no clock showing. Is there anything behind me? Right. It might be that we can't do anything until that passenger services is clear. He's just got a yellow up there and a red, hasn't he? With me, I've still got a red. Is anyone else trying out this service, or is it just me? Oh, hello. Oh, I really wish it didn't do that. Doesn't matter if there's another service coming down, because he should just wait. But it's a service coming up because he's got to cross over. Well, he's got green there, look, so... Definitely claim something, mate. No, he's got green, so he's going in. He can't come in behind me. Where are those points pointing to? Pardon the pun. Some points are across there, so he's going in here. Okay. I think, oh, I can't. You know what? I bet I'll just have to wait here now until we get the green light. I'm going to have P and B until the other one's gone. 2 seconds. Oh. I'll wait till this one departs. Hopefully he'll depart. Time to claim something. They repay. So he should go because he's got a green light. I've got a red light. Have we? I don't think we got any station blue things on here, have we? TIS screens. Not unless there is something coming down. Yeah, has he got a green light? No, this is someone else, isn't it? No, it is for him. Yep, there we go. We've got the light. Go, let's go. Okay, it's just really uncertain what we're doing because we're not being told anything. Right. So in theory... Grand total of £1.65. Really? Because what? How late were you? Was this from northern or southern? Southern? Southwestern, southeastern. I don't know where we're going. I have no clue because it doesn't say. We're on foot. Northern, tell them to fuck off. That's a point. On it. Would I be able to? Maybe not then. Oh yeah. Which one's Seafra? Is that Seafra? Because you're under 35, so yeah. So we're stopping at Gmunden, siding 105 in 23 kilometres. Let's go then. Right, East Coast way after this, and then it's Zugbeeinflussung. Yeah, there's that one as well. Forgot about her. Safe to release. Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Where'd that come from then? Really? Zugbeeinflussung. Are you having a laugh? You know what? I don't mind a bit of Seafa, but PZB. Shush. It's not worth it having it on because it could cause a lot of stress. Oh, there's my clock. We're all up there. Yeah, so the porter cabins, the Network Rail porter cabins, they're going to be undercoat grey. Well, a grey colour, but they're going to have a black line down them. Not sure what colour the doors are going to be. Might have a red. I'm trying to figure out whether it's going to be a 2 foot wide board or or a 3 foot wide board. But it's going to be a modular baseboard that's going to be made up for me. So I could have it as 6 foot by 2 foot or 8 foot by 2 foot, but have it as two 4 foot by 8 foot boards. Which then any track I can try and connect via underneath via like plugs, so they just easily plug in and plug out sort of thing. So where the joins are on the tracks, I can actually then probably solder what I'm my soldering's crap, which is going to be fun. Whether I can do it that way or not. And we're away. But it's a lot of planning. But I've got to get the room made up first, because it's going to be my mum's old bedroom. So I've just got to rearrange stuff around. She's not happy about it, and I said, well, look, you're not going up there anymore. I said, there's a lot of stuff there that can be thrown out, we don't need. I've got a PlayStation wheel for a G29 wheel, pedals, and a play seat to sell. So yeah, that's going. And the bed and the mattresses in there will just go to one side of the room. It'll be a respectful tidiness in there. She'll be going to bed in a minute anyway. Not many seafoods going on, is there? This is where Seafa hits. You just know it will. I do like the 187. It is a lovely loco, but it's the sound is just a little bit crap. It's not actively being worked on. That's why a lot of people they've obviously turned around and said, well, you know, red light stopped the BR187 sound, and they're going, you know, oh, so you're abandoning it then? Well, they're concentrating on doing the mainline updates. What a lot of people are complaining about. So what do you want? You know, small team, only do so much. Sifa. Another freight. Haven't seen any Hentis rail locos for a little while. Where are we approaching now?
Zifa.
No, we got a fair bit. So Monday stream will be Xbox in the afternoon. Sundays tomorrow night should be Mass Effect. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm not envisaging a problem. Hopefully, wasn't envisaging a problem on Thursday, but ended up being blue lighted to hospital. So yeah. Bit of a surreal moment, really, to be honest. Going into hospital with blue lights and siren, it's like, oh, okay. Weird. It feels as though we're going actually uphill. If it'll be, oh no, because it's a dual power, isn't it? So it won't be a Euro shed for the German loco. So we know at the moment the next two routes that we got coming out are the Just Trains one and then the Dovetails one, and we know that before that we should get the 700. Well, I reckon about a month or two. But that's just me guessing, I don't know. There's people asking on Facebook about stuff that was answered in the streams. I haven't bothered. No, and I'm not being, just because, I'm not being arrogant or anything like that. It's just that I'm not going to bother answering them, saying, well, it's in the stream, why don't you watch it? And then you get a really crappy answer back, and I'm just like, nah. Done that once too often. Once bitten, twice shy. You know the rules. So do I. Obviously, they've going on about the Manchester Glossop one. I looked at the place where all the freight trains were. Was it Guide Bridge? I think it was. And there's a lot of freight there throughout the 24-hour period. A lot of freight. But watching that cab ride video, it's an interesting thing how they work when they go into the triangle, from when they go to Glossop and then to, I don't know what the other station is. I can't remember. It's an interesting situation because it's like there's only one train allowed in that triangle area between those two, between the station at one end and then back from the station to the other station at the other triangle, and then back again at any one time. So that's an interesting thing how they will probably have to work out in dispatcher sort of thing. And I showed the video. I put the video on the forum on the forum thread, and someone said, "Well, there's not many people about." I said, "Well, the video was filmed at the beginning of the COVID 2019, and I said basically not a lot of people were travelling as well. I said it's the beginning of the year, so roughly when everyone was a little, just before lockdown started." And he turned around and said, "Well, I don't see anyone wearing masks." Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. That's not my problem. I said it's a rural route out of Manchester, so what do you expect? I said if you're expecting rush hour passengers, don't bother. I thought we had rain. No, we don't. 11 kilometres to Gmunden. East Coastway is next, and we are doing the rail tour with the Class 52. Which I'm really looking forward to doing. Well, they're never going to get fixed.
Zifa.
It's very, very, what you call it with the old Zifa, isn't she?
Zifa.
Just under 9 kilometres to go. I bet she's fallen asleep. What I'll do when this is finished, and unless she does it before, I'll when this is finished, I'll go out to the menu, then I'll go down and put her to bed. I bet she's fallen asleep. She's really not good at the moment. Ah, there you go. I had to say something, didn't I? She's just put the light on. So she's going to bed now. Well, I'll speak to you guys in a minute. Go and grab yourself a drink. We'll be back with a bit of Southeastern Highspeed, some East Coast main line, and possibly Brighton main line. See how we get on. See you in a minute. Right, he's back. Right. Let's go. .30 limit, which we're not going to be doing that. I do quite like main Spessart Bahn. You're going a wee bit fast. So, who's going to be buying Peak Forest?
Sifa. Sifa.
Yeah, I think chat might be broken because basically nothing's come through since 9:40. Not even Nightbot. As far as I'm aware, I'm still streaming.
Sifa.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Should be going underneath your Schaffenberg. Not your Schaffenberg. Kassell Wurzburg route in a minute. Any second now. Oh, it is there, look. 2.3 kilometers, 1.4 kilometers for a 60 kilometer reduction in speed. Door's not as good as the 101. So East Coastway follows and will be in the 52. Hello. Oi, oi. Okay, cool. Cheers. Well, it's on at 1:25 tonight, and I'm not going to be staying up to that time. It's on Channel 4 about 8:30 in the morning. It's Miami, isn't it? So it's going to be all, what you call it? Oh, hello. They could be like, oh my god, I just love Formula One.
Sifa.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not on tomorrow night, the actual race on Channel 4. It's on in the morning about 9:30. So, yeah, I'll probably be watching that. Oh, 26 minutes, is that it? Wow. It's taking 26 minutes to drive that. Really? Oh, wow. Right then, East Coastway. So obviously at the moment, until we get the update out for Midland Main Line, I will not be playing it. I may play it on my own sort of thing, but not on stream because it will just crash the PlayStation. I just can't be asked losing a stream over it. Right then, to the train. Let's choose a route. East Coastway is the next one. There we go. East Coastway 313. Oh, look at that. Have the Tees Valley 37 and the RSR, West Cornwall Local. You also have the 31. You don't have the 20 though. So we don't have the 20. I don't think we ever did have the 20 on there actually, did we? On the tours. Bradley definitely didn't nod off. Oh, yes, you did. You're usually Mr. Chatty. West Coast Orange Line, West Cornwall Local. I have no idea what they are. No idea. I'm going to have to go through those and get rid of them. Right, 52 it is. We're doing the 1Z39 Vintage Rail Tour. We're not going to do dynamic weather. I'm getting really annoyed with dynamic weather because it always goes foggy. No rain, a little bit of cloud and a bit of wind. I bet you a £10 note, Bradley, that you actually fell asleep. Bradley's in. Oh, what are we, by the way? (1034) Western Dragoon. Yeah, I've driven that one. Got the doors. We've got everything we can do on. Yeah, they all got off the bloody train, didn't they, dickheads? 313 though. There is a little smile on my face. Neither did I. Same with the 40 as well. 40's on it. I think the peak is as well. They need a BSK brake second open on here. Think so. Yeah, it's the fact that there was a problem with the UI that it wouldn't allow you to use 31, I can't remember what else. All the locos that we had there, the only one that you could use was the 47 or the 66. The same with Catcut Circle. You couldn't use any of the other ones, the 20, the 37, the 31, only the 47 and the 66. I can't remember, Carl, to be honest. So we're behind the service that's on its way to Hastings. interesting. When I've done this, we'll have a look, Cole, okay? Oh, it's a bug. Oh, okay. Slow down to less than slash on there. Oh, and the Peak Forest level crossings do work. Actually, I don't know if you saw them in the stream, but one of them, when they did a look back at the back of the train, you can see the level crossing closing in the background, with then the traffic going over them. It was pretty cool. So Tuesday I'm going to be pretty busy. I'm aiming to do, well, I was aiming to do a stream at 10 and 10:30, something like that in the morning, but I can't, so it will probably be the release stream in the evening. I'm not sure. So I definitely won't be able to do one in the morning. So it might be in the first hour during the afternoon, or just do a release stream in the evening because I just don't have time. Everything that's going on. Oh, that's a bit bright. Oh no, that's a white light, isn't it? We've got to knock our speed down to 35 anyway, so got to slow down. Yeah, that's it. It's I might. I don't know. No. When people do this, when they say, oh, it's been glitching for me, blah, 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 blah. Right, okay, fine. What platform are they using? What system? What console? PC or what? You know? It's been working fine for me, you know? It's no good, you know, you see these really, really vague posts in the technical forums or in the general forums. Brighton Mainline doesn't work for me. Okay, so you start for 5. What's wrong? Your second question, what platform are you using? And explain for your third statement, question, what's actually wrong with it? And what are you doing to repeat it? You know, it's just like, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, we've gathered that. What's the problem? What service are you using? What platform, what game are you using? A PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? If it's Xbox, is it a Series 8 or 9? You know? I've had no problems with it. Head Out is working fine. I look back in the stream tonight, I've been using it. And I'd like to know how when they say glitching, well, what's it doing? When it glitches, what is it doing? You know? And I'm not having to go at you, but I'm in no way am I turning around saying, why have they got traffic lights at the back of their gardens? You know, we're not Dovetail are not fortune tellers. They need to know. You know, they need to know what's wrong. What's it doing? Why is it doing it? I'm still wondering if people are using the save game feature and they're still experiencing problems, and then they just turn around and make up a problem saying, oh well, I've got a problem with this, blah 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 blah. but they've used because they've used save game file and it's a bug. Yeah, I just need people, it'd be so understandable for people when they put something down saying, oh, it doesn't work. What's the problem with it then? Just what platform? Gen 8, Gen 9, PC, what console? Oh, there's a train up there. Of course he's waiting for us. Hi, Alfie, how you doing? Double yellow. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's alright, that. I quite like it. No good doing 55 because you're on the yellows. Next station, next is red after this. So yeah, it keeps slowing down and stops while I was trying to make it go faster. Are you using automatic firing? Make sure you set your steam loco to fireman for automatic firing. Yeah, that was a bit hard to get hold of because there isn't a working 4F about at the moment, and this is recordings that Jamie had and a couple of other people had, so yeah. If you go slow enough, then basically you should clear. So the other one's coming out, so yeah, if you're slow enough. There you go. Ying to Ying. go. Oh, we picked up 3,884 and a good. Right, Southeastern Highspeed. And we are going to do a full-on hour run. So the only thing I've got to say now is which end do we do it from? Do we do it from some pancakes, or do we do it from Faversham? Hey, does that sound right to you? 5J96, Bradley. Your life goal is to eat a pancake at St Pancakes. Bradley, does this sound right to you? 8:32, 5J96, St Pancras International to Ashford Downsidings, Part 1. An hour and 11. But you're driving it from St Pancras to Ashford. Part of the shift roster. Well, there's only one way to do it. They're going to do it as it is. I'm just going to load it in. I am going to have a P&B and I shall be back.
Hello there.
Right. So I've just looked outside, and it's like misty as hell. And I'm like, what? Right. So I've done 69 services out of 600 odd on Southeastern Highspeed. 69. So we're doing 5J96 St Pancras to International dashboard downsidings. What the hell? It's playing up. HSD going out. It's weird seeing them in there. It's a service that does take place. Okay, oh, that's cool. $395,022. And 395006. Oh, hello, with an intercity job. Now all we need is the Eurostars. Right, let's go then. So I suspect everything's going to be EWS. Gets held at the loops, yeah. Oh, that's cool. O47. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty surreal coming into King's Cross a few months last month or the month before, and going underneath this, and I know exactly what it's there sort of thing. I was like, where are the 66s underneath it then? Another city one. Frame rate's down to 23. Yay! Go frame rates. All EWS by the looks of it. So we're going to be going through Stratford at wax full line speed. In theory, we're very impressed with. Yeah, for what they're looking at. So as long, you know, I'd rather they take their time with it, get it right, get it sorted first time. Because you know what people will do? They'll just pounce on them, as always. The 187 as a model looks fantastic. Sound-wise, needs a lot to be desired. It usually is roughly about this time we're starting to slow down. Well, I think they've realised, obviously, you know, they acknowledge that they knew of the problems, and that's why they started fixing them before, you know, they were starting taking a list of what stuff was being, what the beta testers were saying, you know. But then you get when you say that, hold on, I'll be back in a minute. When you say that, saying that the beta testers were listing stuff already that was, you know, being done, and you get the community turning around, well, why weren't they doing anything about it? Because the version that they had for a release candidate had those problems, you see, and they didn't get a patch out in time. That's the problem. And yet, you know, it's a big conspiracy theory with the community, and you know what the community are like. Right, go and sort her out. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hasta la vista, baby. Someone play Misty for me. It's Misty. We all have that problem, TOC. Give them a good blast of the horn going through Stratford. Hi Matthew, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. Here we go, Stratford, non-stop. These city ones are playing about a bit. Oh, hello. Didn't realise we'd gone that far. Ah, it's good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I've been reading some of the stuff that's been coming from it. I won't be going to the Severn Valley Gala, to be honest. It's too far for me to go at the moment, the way things are going. Yeah. The other one's going through now. Just going past us. Not on Severn Valley you can't, that's why, isn't it, you know. When Severn Valley were running 50 years ago, the HSTs were a new thing. 50 years later, the HSTs are out the door. EWS? Yes. EWS? Yes. EWS? Of course. Yeah, but you just don't go up there for one ride on a train, do you? You know, there's 69s. I think there's 69s going as well. So you know, you go there for the experience of driving a HST on a preserved line. I mean, I'm going to Swanage Diesel Gala, but I've travelled behind 33s, 73s, 47s before, 45s, and a 46, 50s, but and a pair of 20s as well, you know. But I'll still go again to do it. You know, even if there's a HST going to Swanage, I'd sit behind it and go that way. The thing is, though, they're going out this year. Most of them will be out of service this year. And when can you ever ride one on a preserved railway? That's the point. It's not the fact that you can still ride them. You can still, sometimes, if you're lucky, get behind a 37 or a 47. You know, you can get behind 66s on rail tours. It's the fact that it's at a preserved railway diesel gala. That's the fact. That's the thing. I don't really think you understand it though. It's the fact that it's a celebration of the line, the actual open day, and the HST is going. I think it's a Kassell set. I'm not entirely sure. But the fact that it's a HST at a diesel gala, you can't do 125 mile an hour down there, of course. The thing being is, though, it's like last year Swanage had the 69 there. People were saying, well, if you can't drive it, what's the point of it being there? But it's there. Yeah, it's a heritage loco, so yeah. It doesn't matter because it's a HST, but they're still in service. They're not in. Most of them are not going to be in service from this year. Cross Country are getting rid of them. I think the only ones that are still staying for a bit are the ScotRail, and that's it. But I'm not going all the way up to bloody Scotland just to sit in one. You know. So yeah, it's the fact that they're on their way out. You know, this is probably going to be the last full year where you can actually get to ride them around the UK, well, England. Not necessarily. I know the 125 group has got some, so they will be having some running out on. They obviously want a rake of Mark III coaches, so they'll be wanting to have them on rail tours and that. Yeah, but I mean the thing is, for the time being, they're still in use, but they're not going to be in use much longer on the main line. This is the thing, you know. There's loads of them sat around in yards, and some of them have even been scrapped already. So yeah, it's a shame really, because they're lovely trains. You know, people say, no, they're not trains, they're DMUs. They're trains, they're locos. Yeah, that's it. Same with 47s. 33. 33s. We've got 33 012 D6515 and 33 111 at Swanage, but you got 33s at West Coastway still working. Right, so we're off the main line now, so they'll be screaming past us. I've not done one of these before. Ah, that means I can go and have a little look at why they got wagons up there. And obviously it's not a red light, is it? You want 5J96 St Pancras International, but Ashford downsidings 832 or 820, 830 off of St Pancakes. Again, that's one of the reasons. It's a bi-mode loco, so it's diesel, electric, and battery, I believe. So yeah, you know, because basically, so we've got a little while to wait. I'm going to pop off down here. You know, it's literally a loco that you won't see, or you've never seen on a preserved railway. You know. Well, that's the reason why. That's exactly the same reason why the HST is appearing on a preserved line, because it's rare. You know, that's pretty cool. You know, I'm a little bit beggar belief as to why these are here. You know what I mean? Oops. I'm you know, really not sure as to why these are here, but yeah. I mean, one of the rumours that I've heard, and I could tell you it was definitely a rumour, where someone was saying that Swanage would be having a Class 92. Holders by 68. Yes, 68 so lovely. And I turned around and said to this person, I said, really? I said, are you really sure about that? I said, and he goes, yeah. I said, so what are they going to do? Install third rail around Swanage then? Or set up some temporary overhead electric OHLE lines? Or are they going to run a rather large extension cable? Oh, it's just starting to rain. Wow, it's entirely up to you, Bradley. If you enjoyed it, go. And yeah, you know, you always dispel these rumours. Someone said also about 60, but I'm not too sure about that. Just how far does that go up there? Because I don't think. Oh, if it goes all the way. Oh no, I can't. Okay. We'll get back in the cab because it's not left open. Have you ever done this one, Bradley? This run in real life? No, they won't have a 92 down here. They're not. I don't think they're even cleared to go past Southampton. I wouldn't be. I really think that if it comes to the point that they do get them down here, then I fear that it will be nothing in between Poole and Southampton on the down line, because it will probably end up blowing the bloody the boxes out. So I can't really see a 92s ever coming down here. Plus, I'm not sure if they'll get round Southampton curve. I know they can go down as far as Eastleigh, because they've been to Eastleigh. But yeah. Have we got any trains approaching? Oh yeah, so we have. Well, I want to experience this. I definitely want to experience this. Just how fast is it going through here? Do you do the St Pancras Ashford runs, or do you just do like down to Faversham or Margate and back? To a varied mix. How close do you want me to get? There he is. I'm going to stand back here. Not very fast, really. He isn't putting any bloody effort in that at all. Right, anyway. Last would be very mixed. I mean, it'd be great if, you know, I mean, they've even got the 58 there. They've got the first 58 in preservation running there. You know, there's someone, when they found out that they were going to get it, oh, that's a bit faster. When someone found out that Severn Valley was going to get the 58 first, then they wanted it at Swanage, and they really kicked off at Swanage about it. I'm like, you know, it's down to the, you know, the company who is running the loco, you know. Oh, cool. It wasn't Thomas by any chance. He's a bugger, that one. All right. You're going to Severn Valley or Keighley Worth Valley? Severn Valley will be nice, but there will be too many people. Oh, okay, Keighley Worth Valley. I want to go to Swanage on the Friday, but yeah, it's. I also want to might do Saturday for a couple of hours, get some photos. We'll see. And if they got model railways down there, I'm going to have a quick look to see what I can buy. Any model railway vendors. I'm not too sure, but we could have model railway solutions down there. I'll have to have a word with them. Whim away, a 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 whim. Sorry, go away. Yeah, some rare adventure HSCs visiting, that'd be cool. Right, here we go. Get me drink out. There we go. I mean, me, it's Notch 4, got no prisoners, passengers. Well, it's definitely the first time that I've used these loops. This will be the last one tonight. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. It's weird that you're doing this service, and I will pause this, but it's weird. The reason why I say it's weird is because you know that there's trains running along here, well, casually. There's trains running here, trains running there. Up through here to Dartford and everything. Yeah, and it's just weird. It's just really, really weird how they, you know, you got three types of well, four types: passenger, commuter. Well, three types: passenger, commuter, high speed. Sort of trains running all along that route as well. It's just really, really weird. Oh, going a bit too fast. Yeah, it's a nice route, and it's got some nice pathways for thingy, but you know, I'd be really interested that if they actually did and went and modelled Toten. I really hope they do. Not well, Toten's there, the track. They just need to finish off the signalling and everything. But I'm not holding my breath. It would be nice to see. Oh, excuse me. Joe didn't do the timetable for Midland Main Line. Oh, Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah. Oh, hello. Well, the 37 and the 387 was done apparently by Adam. That was his last job before he went. So yeah, pretty cool. Bradley can't say much because he's biased. You can say what you want, mate, to be honest. I'm loving this. Brighton Main Line, Southampton, Southeastern Highspeed, I'm loving them. Dresden Riesa, Brighton Main Line, I said that already. Bremen Oldenburg. I still love Great Western Express. Now this year, do we get to see West Coast or East Coast Main Line as a featured route in as Train Sim World 2023? Good evening, Davidos. How are you? I'm not too bad. Could be better, but you know, just that's how it is. I think I'm more inclined to say West Coast Main Line from south. Whether they'll do it up to Birmingham or not, I don't know. It's one of the big routes. Because the 323's there, they can use that. Yeah, GWE is aged very well, but it needs updating, but it won't be. But yeah. East Coast Main Line, I don't know. I think West Coast because you've got the option for having underground. You've got the 377 overhead runs as well as the 350s, and you've got freight that you can run from Wembley all the way up to Rugby, so that's a nice long run, and Wealdstone as well. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, probably go as far as Birmingham, and it'll be the longest route that they do, sort of thing. But I'm just, I'm not saying it is. I don't know, but I think for that you do need that with obviously the outrun. That if you can go off onto a freight run somewhere into Bescott or a depot like Freightliner or something like that, but that's where the freight goes off. Instead of having to stop somewhere, it's just like, okay, driver change, you've got to get off, and then the freight train just goes off somewhere out in the world. Oh yeah, East Coast or West Coast, but I just prefer, I think West Coast would be a bit of a killer. Oh, well, I don't know. You see, the thing is, if they do what they did for Brighton Main Line for one of those two routes, then people are going to get upset. Why are they going to pay as much for it or whatever, you know? At the end of the day, the software's progressing that it won't be able to support much longer Gen 8. Simple as. Brighton Main Line, not Brighton Main Line, Birmingham Cross City, you have Birmingham New Street on there. You have the West Coast Main Line bits coming in. You cross over Lichfield to Trent Valley as well. I mean, if they did do it, I would probably think. I mean, even up to rugby, as far as rugby, you know, okay, which is just outside Birmingham, or a bit. But it's you know, 100-mile route, so plus route, so it will take a little while to do. So yeah, you know, I don't know. You know, you still got those people on social media turning around saying, why can't you do the entire route from London to London King's Cross to Edinburgh? And you just look at them and go, they can do it in SimRail. Completely different game engine, you prat. Then you've got those people saying, well, I hope Focus Interactive make Dovetail toe the line in DLC and repairing bugs and everything. I'm like, what? There's even one saying that they hope that Dovetail get rid of the ambassadors. Not Dovetail, but Focus get rid of the ambassadors because they're not needed. But I'm like, really? Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not going to sit down for a 9-hour session and drive from London King's Cross to Edinburgh or vice versa. I'm not going to do that. I don't know how long the blooming thing can take. I don't know. I just like I just get. It annoys me because people moan about the ambassadors and they don't know nothing. 5-ish hours. I mean, I know people that sit down and they'll do a full flight from got one place to another place, you know, on Microsoft Flight Sim, and then they'll edit it into a 36, 40 minute to an hour video. But you know, you also get the people saying, well, maybe you can actually do like what they do in Microsoft Flight Sim, but do it with Train Sim World. And I'm like, really? You know, Kassell Wurzburg is a decent length, and it's not end to end, but it's high speed. Oh, hello. And you also got freight on there overnight. So, you know, it's no good me doing stuff overnight for freight because basically, and streaming it, because basically you can't see dick. It's just not worth it. The other thing, like with routes like East Coast, West Coast Main Line, there's stuff where you can have just like stuff going up to Watford, Rugby to Watford, or Birmingham to Watford, or whatever. So you don't have to go the entire route. Frame rate's hitting red. No, you can even do like, to say Birmingham to Rugby, or Birmingham to Watford stuff, or Watford to Euston, you know. Jesus. All the beeps there today. I believe that's my HST one in there. Oh no, it's not. No, some of them don't. The Bournemouth to Manchester voyages that appear, that run. My mate drives from Bournemouth to Birmingham. That's it. That's all he'll do. But sometimes he'll pick it up at Eastleigh, so he'll drive. He'll get a lift to Eastleigh, and then he'll drive it from Eastleigh down to Bournemouth. Then start the service at Bournemouth, then do Bournemouth to Bournemouth to Birmingham, wait a couple of hours at Birmingham, then he'll come back and then do Bournemouth to Birmingham to Bournemouth. That's it. Most of the trains are out. Yeah, they've got this bug, haven't they? That all the blooming reskins are just one reskin. That's doing my head in. Southeastern Highspeed, jolly. That's the paint shop, the livery creator one. And if you look over here, I suspect this one's the thingy. I don't know. It's the China Rail one. Or Star Rail. Rail Star. Right, uncouple 6 vehicles. So which ones are we uncoupling at the back? I don't think I have. I've done one or two of them. So this one goes to Margate. So I've got to sit. What one have I got to sit in? Oh. I do like that livery. I did it first as well, you donut. I thought I closed the doors. Which button is it to close those? British Radar. I've yet to see the freight trains run through here. Anyone know what times they do? Because I've got no idea. You recommend doing it the September or October? It's probably the best timetable service in the game. I'll have a little look at some point. So these services, you will see them when you're driving along. You will see them going up round here, and they do go past you. There are freight trains that do run down there, because we had, I believe there's some oil tanks, I believe. So this is the high-speed line. This is the local lines. Bit of a shame, really, that they didn't go all the way through to Dollonsmore as well. Oh, did I just... I did, I cleared that. No, I didn't. Can't clear it. I can't see. 1 minute. Oh, that's cool. I need to spend a couple of hours just in the morning spotting up here, because I know there's obviously the container service. I have seen the TEA tanks. And I know the TEA tanks run up to Dartford, but I don't know, or they run from somewhere and to Dartford. I think it's, where is it? Where are we? I'm thinking they run from here up through to Dart. No, that's not there. It's donut. Freaking heck. They run up from here somewhere into Dartford. The Isle of Grain, I think it is. I'm not sure. Stop at your location indicated. What? Huh? What? Hey, where are we going? I can't go round there because we got a bloody train there in the way, you donut. Are you coming up? It's going to take, this may be a while actually. I thought I'd be finishing by midnight. We're going to be waiting here a little while, I think. He's got to come out or go in. Oh, cool. You can link what the thread is. I'll have a look at it. I don't think that's going to be running anytime soon. What the hell? I don't think you can do the link in here. You're not on. What the fuck? You're not on the Discord server, are you? Yeah, see if you can link send the link in here. I'm not sure whether it's set up because I think I might have stopped people from doing that. I can't move. Oh, he's moving now. It's great, we're holding up everything now. No, it's not set, it's not done the link. Sometimes these have had 377s on the rear. Ah, yes, 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 yes. "6:55 a.m. Yeah, sometimes it's quite early, or late sort of thing. That's interesting. I'll have a look at that one. I'm going to make a note. I'm going to write that. There's a fair amount of stuff that is I'm just going to. There's also 37's top and tail as well. I don't think you've got that in here. That's it, going across the North London line on 4-coach trains. Oh yes, there you have. It's 4:50 and it's in the evening as well. I do have a list. I do have a list. AI services, and is that the one? No, it's not that one. I better have a look at that. Went through little things. TSW3 AI only services. Is that the one? Southeastern, yeah. 1201, 1209, 1220, 1223, 1226. 12:28, 09:20, 12:39 and 09:10. So that's some of the times that I've got, and they are basically 66 plus JNAs, 66 FKAs, 66 and 66 FKAs, mostly all 66 and stuff. HST restbound at 12:29, top and tail 66 with 8 HST Mark III coaches, westbound at 09:10 as well. So if I can, I'll see if I can get the list copied over. Oh, we got a yellow. Excellent, let's go then. Didn't know there was a steam train that does pass outside St Pancras, to be honest. I know there's obviously steam tours. On Southeastern Highspeed, on the Faversham thingy line, but I didn't know there was one outside St Pancras. No idea what happened there. You ain't seen this. Is that going over 30? KVB. Hey, what's that coming in there? I thought it was a HST then. It's like, huh? Also got to make sure. I think we are. Yeah, we are. That does look like a HST. Ah! It's my one. I know I'm going a wee bit too fast, I'm not bothered. Okay, Tasty, this will be the last one. Thanks for popping in, mate. No worries. We're missing this thing. Yeah. So all these units get used, and obviously throughout the day it fills up and empties. What I would like to, I really would love to see a what do they call that thing? A video time lapse. Yeah, I've done that. I've driven into King's Cross. Well, there's a couple of services that I've done today that have been real eye openers because it's just like I didn't realise they were that long to a degree. Yes. I'll show you, Matthew. For 1 hour and 14, so we're only 3 minutes late, and we got to go. Didn't we? We did not get over 9399. Oh, we did. We're level 300. Yes. Didn't think I'd make that today. Excellent. Right, I'll show you how to do it. Right, okay. Return to main menu. So, to the trains, choose a route. Southeastern Highspeed, Tim table, any time, doesn't matter what time. Just click on foot. We'll just do 10 o'clock. And you got to go at St Pancras International. Play now. This is Sparta. Wrong. Right. So you got to do a little bit of walking first. That's a nice picture, that. Right. Right, just let it all load in. HST's a good one. Don't worry too much about them. You can cheat and get past them. We've got 9 minutes before he runs. It's Aussie Dawn. 66 up there. Very rarely get any custom liveries. Literally all EWS or railhead treatment EWS. Don't even get the DB ones. Surprised they haven't done the DB ones as the new Southeastern Highspeed 66s as well. So 66043 is doing today's honours. Not sure if there's going to be any stuff. I've got to try and stay off that. I'm not sure we're going to see any HSTs going out. There's one or two ways that you can go. You can go up that way. Bearing in mind there's not much space. Or we could go down this way. Bearing in mind that there's not much space in the little underpasses that you can walk. But you know nothing's going to be coming in until 10:09 at least. So just check back on this signal here what it is, because if it's green, then be a bit careful. There's a bit of space in there. So no. Banner repeater says no. He says no. I mean, people complain about this. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't. Does it ruin the immersion? Not for me. Right. Okay. This is the tunnel that you've got to be a little bit careful of. There's a bit of a squeeze as you get in here. Right. So you can walk all the way down here. You can walk through the tunnels if you want. But yeah, be liable to be bug squat. Nice little spot to watch some of the stuff going over. Oh, hello, going over there. Right. Okay. So just be careful when you cross the lines. Don't cross the streams. You can hear the 66s already. Right. Okay. So when you get down here. There's railhead treatment one over. I thought he was moving then. Right, you need to get here. Right. You need to walk here. Now, what you have to do is be very careful. Because if you don't do it right, like I didn't, then basically, yeah, you fall down in here and you can't get out. But if you fall down in the gap there, then you can get into any of the 66s and you can just get in there and drive them that way. Unfortunately, I can't get out of this now. So, yeah. But if you want to wait on, I can do it again, he says. I've got to go and sort her out and I'll be back. Let me just, she'll ding the bell again until I don't. So let me restart on foot. And I'm just gonna stay there at the station and I'll see you in a second. That's all right, I'll try it again in a second. No, actually I won't, to be honest. Because I'm gonna sort her out. It'll be about 5-10 minutes for her. And then I'm doing the end of the stream now. So cheers guys. I will speak to you at some point. Take it easy and have fun. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you tomorrow night, or tonight for Mass Effect. So yeah, all right. See you later, guys. Bye bye.